Well, sale time, everybody on the inside, ready to go. Calf sales on, boys. Everybody on the inside. The good heifer right there. She'll be weaned out. Sell her $2, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5 $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. $2, 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 2 and a half. I got a man. 2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2. Put it on Crutchfield. 65X. A little leaned out and a half of there. Sell her. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 220, 220, 220, 22 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. No, but I swallowed a fly or something. Yeah. I got him down. Horse fly or something. $2, 2 and a half. 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 $2, $2, two and a half. $2. Put it on that left straight. Put on Roberts. Oh, another right there. $2, two and a half. A long time waiting here coming yesterday. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. Two and a half. $2 and a half. $2, two and a half. $185. $187 and a half. $185. $187 and a half. I got a man. $187 and 90. 92 and a half. $192 and 195. $197 and a half. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. $2, two and a half. $2. Put it on Crutchfield 4X. Can I pin them together? Hey, Alex, I need that TV fixed. Was a long time waiting to have her here. Sell her $3, two and a half. $3, two and a half. Waiting forever now. $3, two and a half. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. $3, two and a half. $3. Put it on that left straight. Put it on RNF 20X. Was heifer right here. How long did you say she is weaned? I wrote it down, I think. Yeah, 7 weeks weaned. She's been wormed and had 1 round of shots. Where's Jackie at? Is he coming in? Hey, call in there and tell him to fix that TV. How much? Selling good heifer right there. 245, 247 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 257 and a half, 62 and a half, 265, 267 and 70, 72 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 80, 282 and a half, 1, 2, 280, 280, 283, 283, 84, 284, 283, 84, 283, bowling 2X. 43. Boys, he's been waiting a long time now. Still a good steer right there. 235, 237 ahead. 235, 237 ahead. 235, 237 ahead. 25, 7 ahead. 225, 227 ahead. 225, 227 ahead. 227 ahead. $2, 2 and a half. 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 $2, put it on Crutchfield 65X. Don't let him break my stick. Tell him watch this song. Did you get it? Boys, there's 3 of these right out of the prim coming yesterday. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 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 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310 got a man. 312 and a half. 15. 315, 12 and a half. 15, 312 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 317 and a half. 315, put on Bruce 8, 9, Bruce 9. With a heifer right there. 245, 247 and a half. 245, long time wean. 247 and a half. 245, you do it. I got a man 7 and a half. 52 and a half. 255, 257 and a half. 60, 262 and a 5. 265, 2 and a 5. 260, 250 RNF 20X. Be the other one right here. 7 weeks weaned, wormed, and around the shots. Good shields right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 307 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 305. Casey put it on number 2X. Was weaned heifer there. Long time wait. Sell her 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. Got a man 287 and 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 95, 297 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 305, 307 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 320. Put on Brad 3X. Heifer good in there. Sell her 245, 247 and a half. I got a man 247 and a half, 750, 252 and a 5, 255, 3, 4, 5, 255, 256, 7, 8, 259, 60, 60, 260, 260, 59, 60, 259, but I'm bowling 3X. Yes. Good right there, the heifer, 325, 327 a hand, 325, got a man, 327 a hand, 327 a hand, 30, 332 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 40, 342 a hand, 345, 347 a 50, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 350, Brad, 3X. Having a good right there, 22 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 327 to 30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 to 40, 342 and 5, 347 to 50, 352 and 5, 355, 357 to 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 370, 70, 70, 367 to 70, 367, 50 Crutchfield, 4X. A little heifer right there, yeah. Good over there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Weighs 460. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $290, 2 and a half. 290. I got a man. 92 and a half. 295. 295. 7 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 2 and a 5, 250 RNF, 6X. Yes. Good right there. He's weaned out the bull. Sell him 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, get a man. 312 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5, 345, 347 50. 352 and a half. 5, 355, 357 and a half. 60, 360. 57 to 60, 357 50 Beaver. 63. There was 13 head of these cattle come right out of Mountain View. Pelicans right there. Heifers are 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 5, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a 5. 345. 342, 55. 345. 42 and a 5. 342, 50. Randy put them 4X. Steers and Goods right there. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 385. I got a man. 387 ahead. 385, 7 ahead. 385, 7 ahead. You do it. 7 and a half. 90. 390, 390, 390. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Bruce. 390 number 9. This TV still ain't working. No, get up here and fix it. There's something on the screen. You'll have to come up here and get it off. I can see it behind it, but I can't see it. Your cattle are the guns are 372 and a half. 372 and I got a man 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 5, 375, 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a 5. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 397 to 4. 4 2 and a half. 5 4 5. 4 5 2 and a 5. 4 oh 250 CS4. 35. No. 2. Good right there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 4 2 and a half. Judith 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 pound 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4. Put on Matthew number 2.
16. Do what? Is he watching?
A little heifer right there. 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 320, 320, 320, 17 to 20, 317 and a half, 20, 317, 50, 20, 320, 320, 320, 17 to 20, I got a man, 20, 20, 20, 317 to 20, 317, 50, Matthew, 2X. Good right there, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, got a man, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 397, 4, 97, 50, CS 35. 22 and 5, 322 and 5, 325, 322, 55, 322 and 25, got a man, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 327 and 30, 332 and 8, 332 and 5, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 42 and a half, 342 and 5, 347 and a half, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 352, 50, Bruce on 8 act. He's 9 head of these little cattle now. We had to tag them, match them up, the ear tags. You talking about good little heifers right there. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327. I got a man, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 80, 327 and 30, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a Brew 2 and a 352 and a 350 Randy 4X. Still goes right there. 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half. Sell one, 335, 337 and a half. Selling one, 335. I got a man, 337 and 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Bruce on number 9. You want old fuzzy one?
Jam your thumb. Hey. Hey. Well, they stick together, don't they? Hey.
Sell that bigot. Sell a big one right there. $3 2 and a half. 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 You weigh about 5 1/4. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 92 and a half. $2.92 and a half. $2.92 and a half. 290, put it on that left straight.
It goes to 18. He's scared to death walk under that rope.
Well, there's 3 head of these now. They come in yesterday, and they will be open. He said they checked them at the house, and they is open. He said this one is a bottle calf. Sell it right there. 210, 212 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. Be open, boys. $2, 2 and a half. 2 and I got a man. $2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half. 215, 279, 20, 220, 220, 70 to 20, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 220 with an old crutch field. On straight. Same deal right here. Sell a good average right there. $2, 2 and a half. 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 $1.75, 7 and a half. $1.75. Got a man. 177 of 80. 182 and a half. 185. 185. 85. 85. 185. 82 and 85. 5. 7 and a half. 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 5, 7 and 8. 9. Brad, you been 187 and 8. 185. Roberts.
Better be careful now. You'll get a Coriani.
Be 4 head of these right out of Alco. Bull calf and a good there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 62 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. CS44.
Them at 6.
Was ain't she good right there? Sell her 342 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5. 7 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 375. Brad 3X. 335. 7 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 7 and a half. 335. Got a man. 337 to 40. 340. 340. 340. 40. 42 and a half. 345. 345. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 345. 350. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 345. But I don't really did weigh it. $345, 7 and a half. $345, Bruce, but on a 8X.
I don't even want to talk about it.
325, 7 and a half. No, he's got to come. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 357 and a half. 357 to 60. 362 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70, 370, 370, 370, 2 and a half. 372 and a 5, 377 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 1, 2, 382, 82, 82, 381, 82, 381. Put it on Brad, 3X.
I guess I'm going to have to find out what he charges to come on Saturday.
There's 11 head of these cattle come in yesterday now, come down here at Choctaw. Selling goods right there. They're going to buy 2. Say it 2 or more. Sell them out there. 352 and a half. How can a man? 205, 355, 357, 60, 209, 365, 790, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a 5, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 429, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, but I don't see us 35. No, 2 reds. Oh.
Hey. Hey. Listen here. He's going to take 3 of them, Bailey. Hey.
Good right there. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 20 here, 20 there, 2 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 325. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 337, 50 Crutchfield, 39. Keep them together still? No. Was ain't they the kind right there? 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, got a man, 387 and 90, 390, 390, 392 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 395, 97 and a half, 4, $4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 75, 7 and a half, 4, 5, Bruce Knight. Ever's good, ladies, right there. 42 and 45. 340, 255. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 50. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 5. 397. 4, 397, 4, 397, 50 Brad, 4, 3X. 52 and a half, 352 and I got a man, 5, 355, 55, 7, 8, 357, 8, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 83, 82 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 397, 4, 397, 50 Brad, 3X. 5 head of these cattle. Is old Motley a steer? We'll say you 1 or 2. Sell them out there. 342 and a half. Bond 1 or bond 2. 345. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 357 and 60. 62 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 85. 85. 385. 82 and 85. 382.50. Casey on number 5. X. Okay, having a good there. 325, 7 325. I got a man. 327 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 367, 50. Travis put on 4. Be heifers and goods right there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 3 5. 5 3 7 and a half. 10. 3 10. 3 10 12 and a half. 3 15. 3 15 15 17 19 20. 3 20. 3 20. 17 to 20. 2 and a half. 3 22 and a 5. 3 27 and a half. 30. 3 30. 2 and a half. 3 35. 3 35. 7 and a half. 3 30. 37 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 335 RNF 20X. Was there's about 5 head of these come out of Mountain View now. There'll be 4 behind the door, and this and here belong to his father-in-law. Settle right there, 45, 7 and a half, 345, 7 to 52 and a half, 5, 355, 357 and 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 of 80, 382 and 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 bread, 3X. Be 4 of these, same right. Sell a heifer right there, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3 I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 315, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, put it on Travis 45X. Put them in 12. Good right there, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 5, 7, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 397, 5, 7 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 395, CS 35. Steer calf and a good right there, 22 and a half, 320, 20, 22 and a 5, 327 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 40, 342 and 45, 47 and 50, 352 and 5, 357 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 72 and 75, 77 and 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, but I don't see us 47. Ever good right there, 3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 5, 305, 307 and a half, 40, 3 7 and 10, 3 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 23, 22 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and 40, 2 and a half, 342 and 45, 47 and a half, 347 and 5, 7 and 8, 345, but on RNF 6X. It was good heifer right there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a 5. 3 5 3 5 3 7 and a half. 3 10. 3 12 and a half. 3 15 79. 20. 3 22 and a 5. 3 27 and 30. 3 32 and a half. 3 35. 3 37 and 40. 3 42 and a half. 3 45. 3 47 and 50. 3 52 and a half. 5. 3 55. 3 55. 3 52 and a 5. 3 50 250 Travis 45X. Well, that's just it's weighing faster up there, but it ain't picking it up on the computer fast. Was good heifer right there. Sell her 345, 347 and a half. How can a man? 347 and a half. Light and good. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 385. But on Brad 3X.
speeded it up, it goes back to zero faster, but the computer ain't getting it faster.
Be 5 head of these, had a round of shots. Heifers and goods there, 22 and a half, 322 and 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 327, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50. 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, Seth.
Put them at 40.
Steer kid for the good there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 375, 2 and a half, 372, 55, 7 and a half, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 82 and a 5, 382, 50, J&S. Steer kid for the good there, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 355, 357, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 357, what about here, 7 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, out of man, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 355, Matthew 3. Ever good there, 2, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a 35, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a 5, 3, 47 and 50, 3, 50, 3, 47 and a half, J&S. Good right there, 52. Oh, no deal. 5 head of these cattle right out of Marshall. 355, 7 and a half, 355, I got a man, 7 to 62 and a half, 5, 367 to 70, 72 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 392 and a half, 392 and a brute, 2 and a half, 5, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and 15, 4, 12 and a half, CS 35. 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, I got a man, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 362 and a half, 362, 50, Travis 4. Ever goes there, 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, got a man, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, Brad, 3X. Still having a good there. 352 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 367 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 7750. Bruce on number 9. Them head of these cattle out of Prim now. They be weaned about 2 weeks, I believe he said. Still good ever right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, Bruce Adax. Ever the good lady right there, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 79, 20. 320, 2 and a 5. 327, 30. 332 and a 35, 37 and a half. 40, 342 and a 45. 7 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 J&S. $3, 2 and a half. 3, get a man. 2 and a half, 5. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. We're at here. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17 and 20, 22 and a half. 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half. 3, 27, 30. 2 and a half, 32 and a half. 35. 3, 37 and a half. 40. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 47 and a half. 50. 3, 52 and a half. 5. 3, 57 and a half. 60. 3, 62 and a half. 3, 62 and a half. 360 Casey, you'll make him my number 5. Ever the good lady there. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Buyer. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. Be the bomb here. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 335. 337 and 40. 342 and 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and 5. 357 and 60. 360. 360. 57. 50 Travis 45X. Ever good there, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 and a half. Be the bomb here. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. What do you say? 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and 5. 345. 7 and a half. 347 and 5. 7 and a half. 345. Seth. Still good right there. 3, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 325. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 JNS. Have a good lady there. 3, 2.5. How can a man? 2.5. 5. 3, 7, 3, 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 17, and 20. 3, 22 and a half. 5. 3, 27 and a half. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and 5. 3, 35, 7 and a half. 40. 3, 42 and 5. 7 and a half. 53, 52 and 5. 3, 55. 3, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 3, 60. 3, 57, 50 J and S. Steer a good right there, 82 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 380, 382 and a half, 2 I got a man, 2 382 and 5, 385, 385, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 390, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 390, Bruce on 9. Or
Do what now? May have had a couple cows or something.
five head of these cattle boys are a long time waiting right out of Timbo. He's got his own kind of writing. Boys are a long time waiting. Good heifers right there. 310, 12 and a half. How can a man? 15. 17 and a half. 22 and a half. 325, 327 to 30. 332 and 5. 337 to 40. 342 and 45. 47 to 50. 352 and 5. 357 to 60. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 weight or J&S. Good right there, $3, 2 and a half. Same weight cattle boys, 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 20 RNF, 20X. Wayne at a good one right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. You bet. Belong to Merlin. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 385. 385. 382 and a half. 382. 50. Brad. 3X. Was 8 head of these cattle are a long time waiting and had 2 round shots. He raises the good ones every time. Sell them good heifers right there. 290, 2 and a half, 290, 92 and a half, 290. I got a man. 92 and a half, 292 and a 5, 297 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 3, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 25, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 22, 50 RNF, 20X. Long time waiting, 2 rounds. I bet they're steers too, ain't they? That is. Be steered up the right kind. Sell them right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 327 to 30. 32 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. There they are. 345. 345. 345. 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. All over the house. 355. 357 to 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 75 to 375, 375 to 72 and 75 to 72, 55 to 75 to 72 and 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 80 to 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on CS51, CS51.
Hey. Pin them with the 35. Hey. A snake under there or something. Hey. Yes.
One of them right there, the good steer, 22 and a half, 325, 327 to 30, 32 and 35, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 to 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Casey number 5, X. Yearling steer right there be the same deal. 310, 12 and a half. 310, long time Wayne. 312 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, get a man. 312 and a half. 312 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 312 and a half. 10 to 12. You do it. 15, 15, 17, 317 to 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. Put it on Travis. 55. Heifer in a long time, weaned heifer she is. 32 and a 5, 332 and a 5, weaned a long time, 335, 335, 32 and a 5, 335, got a man, 335, 32 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 342 and a 5, 342, 50, put it on Brad, 3X, 4X. Was these 5 head of these cattle come on the same ride? They're weaned 30 days. Well, they are the kind. Sell them right there. 370, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Brad, 3X. Still right there, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, weaned out just like the rest of them now, 382 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 4, 7, 50, Brad, 4. Ever there, 310, 12 and a half, 30 days wean, 310, 312 and a half, 310 to man, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 327 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 345, but on JNS. Steer Kev and a good dude there, 82 and a 85, 385, got a man, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17 to 20, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, CS 35. Pulling a tooth and somebody grabbed your wrist and broke it, didn't they? Had his foot on her forehead trying to pull a tooth, and they broke his wrist. So right there, 362 and a half, man, 285, 365, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 35, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 395, 97, $4, $2 and a half, 4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, put it on Brad, 3X. Was there's 12 head of these cattle come in last night. Now they come Marshall. Already steers. Boys, you talk about the kind now. He's got the goods every time. There it is. Good sale, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337 to 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 357 to 60, 62 and a half, 365, 78, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 383, 82 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Beaver. Goods out there, 352 and a half, 355, 78, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 78, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 397 5, 78, 395, GNS. Oh, little steer calves and goods there. $4, $2 and a half. 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 $2 and a half. I got a man. $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $5, $7 and a half. $4, 7 to 10. $4, 10. $4, 10. $12 and a half. $15. $4, 15. 17, 20. $4, 20. 17 to 20. $4, 17, 50. Put it on Travis 3. 10, come right with them there. 325, 327, I got a man. 327 to 30, 332 and 35, 7 40, 42 and 45, 47 50, 52 and 5, 7 357, 357, 355, 7 355, 357, 55, but on Travis, but on 45X. Good old Yarlin there, $3, 2 and a half. He's steer, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 3, 17 to 20, 322 and a half. I'm coming 2 and a 5, 327 and a half. I'm there, 330, 330, 330, 330, 327 to 32 and a half, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 337, 50, put it on to Travis, 55. Having a good girl there, 35, 7, 40, 40, 30, 42, and 5, 347, 50, 52, and 5, 357, 357, 60, 362, and 2, 5, 365, 2, 7, 367, 70, 372, and 5, 377, 377, 5, 7, 375, put on Travis, 45X. 32 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 32 and a 35, 35 and a 5, 332, 55, I got a man, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a 5, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a 5, 352, 50, Seth. course, there'll be 32 head of these cattle. They come down there on Crow Mountain. They'll be good ones now. I'd say they've had a round of shots on their mamas probably, but that's about it. There'll still be bulls. They're good cattle. There's 32 head of them, about as good as you want to look at. Sell them right there. 285, 287 a hand. 285, 287 a hand. 285, I got a man. 790. 292 a hand. 295, 297 a hand. $3. 302 a hand. 305. 307 a hand. 310. 312 a hand. 315. 15, 15, 15. 17 a hand. 317 to 20, 20, 20. 320, 17 to 20. 317 to 20. 20, 317, 50. Travis 55. Oh, little brothers right here now, and you got to like them. So goods right there. 322 and a hand. 320 got a man. 322 and a hand. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a hand. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a 5. 337 and 40. 342 and a 45. 47 and a hand. 50. 352 and a 5. 357 and a hand. 60. 2 and a hand. 365. 367 and a hand. 70. 372 and a hand. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 382 and a hand. 380. JNS 380. The heifers. Good ladies out there. 325, 327, 32 and a 35, 37 and 40, 342 and a half. Everybody get a picture. Let me smile. 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 355, 355, 357 and a half. 60, 360, 360 to bomb. 60, it's 2 and a half. 362 and a 5, 367 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375. But on JNS. Bigger sisters there. Good right there. 240, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 52, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 262 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 273, 4, 5, 276, 277, 278, 279, 80, 281, 281, 81, 81, 281, 281, 280. Put it on JNS. Boys, you gotta like these. Sell them out there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3 got a man. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 320, 320, 17 to 20, 317, 50 JNS.
Hey, change up a minute. 68, Bailey. We're gonna change people.
Boy, to be steers there. 355, 7, 60, bulls. 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 377 and a half, 377 of 80, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a 5, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 Bruce and 9. Oh, so bull yearlings and goods there. He's going to have to. Sell right there, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, I got a man, 245, 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a 5, 7 and 60, 262 and a half, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 260, put it on JR, you'll make it about 60, 62.
45 is empty, ain't it? Okay.
Heifer lady to good there, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 2 and $2.08, $3, $2.08, $2.85, $2.87, I got a man, $7.90, $2.92, $2.95, $2.97, $3, $2.08, $5, $7.8, $10, $3.10, $7.10, $3.750 RNF, put them on 6X. Boys, that old Hard Rock, he come right with them now. Come on the same ride. Weigh him to you right there. 425, 427 a hand. I got a man. 427 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 437 40, 40, 442 and 8, 5, 447 a hand. 50, 452 and 8, 455, 457 a hand. 457 a 5, 7 a hand. 455, 457 a half, 455. Matthew, what? Heifer right there, $4 2 and a half, 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 $ $4 put it on LF straight. Heifer lady goods there. 52 and a half. 250, 252 and a half. 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 There she is. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 42 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 242 and a half. 5. 245. 7 and a half. 50. 250. 47 and 50. 247 and a half. R and a half. 6X. Bulldog, good right there. 242 and a half. 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 240 and a half. 242 and I got a man. 242 and a half. 240 JR. 240 you'll make him 8. Boys and goods right here will be 19 ahead of these cattle. Good as you want to look at. Selling heifers and goods there. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I got a man. 3 2 and a half. 5. 3 7 and a half. 3 10. 3 12 and a half. 3 15. 17 and 20. 3 22 and a 5. 3 25. 3 25. 3 22 and a 5. 7 and a half. 3 27 to 30. 3 30. 3 30. 27 to 30. 3 27 to 30. 3 27 50 Inman. 6X. One of them's a bull. Yellow one's a steer. Say you 1 or 2. 3 10, 12 and a half. How can a man? 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20, 23, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a 5. 325. 327 to 30. 330. 330. 327 to 30. 2 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 342 and a 5. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 357 and a 5. 7 and a half. 355. Randy. 355, Randy 5.
Put them in 44. Yeah.
Be a bouquet for a good there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 9, 20, 23, 22, 5, 325, 327, 30, 30, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 335, 335, 335, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 345, 347, 50, 350, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350, put on Beaver for 350. $50 good in there, 372 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and 85, 385, 385, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 82 and 85, 7 and a half, 37 and 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 397, 50 brand, 3X. Good right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. Girl and girl, 3. I got a man, 2.5. 305, 307.5. 310, 12.5. 315, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 5. 327 and a half. 327 5, 7, 8, 325, 327 8, 325. Put it on Travis and 5. X. Effort good in there. 325, 327, 325, 327, 325, 325, got a man. 327, 320, 30, 2, 332, 5, 337, 40, 342, 342, 5, 345, 345, 7, 50, 2, 352, 352, 350, Randy, 4X. Every good right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, get a man. 2.5. 3, 2.5. Beat a bomb. 2 and 5. 7, 8. 10. 312 and a half. 315. 17 and a half. 20. 320. 2 and 5. 327 and a half. 30. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 J&S. Well, good there. 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 here, 30 there. Got a man. 5, 335, 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 352 and a 5, 355, 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 365, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 73, 67, 50, Bruce 9, 52 and 5, 352 and 5, 355, 55, 55, 352, 55, 352, 55. I got a man 5, 5, 352 and 5, 352, 50, Bruce 9. Okay, for the good nerd. 272 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 270 here, 70 there. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 277 and a half. 80. 280, 280, 280, 280. 2 and a half. 282 and a 5. 285, 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285. Pass more. Was a good nerd. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 385. 385. 382. 50. Bruce 109. Well, 6 head of these cattle are weaned, had everything done, boys. Ain't they good? Ain't they good? What you got like them? 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310 got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 322 and 5, 327 and 30, 332 and 35, 37 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and 8, 357 and 5, 7 and 8, you do it day, 357 to 60, 360, 57 to 60, 357, 50, bear pen. Was heifer, she come right with them now, same deal, 322 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, same catalog of a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 7, 8, 335, GNS. Here's a little sister, come right with them now. 355, 7 and a half, 355, 357, I got a man, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 365, 2 and a half, 360, 255, 360, 250, Bruce, say Dax. Let's look here at a little bulldog. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on CS 31. Pin 2. You want these the same way now, you got the option. We get the option on the next draft. $4. Well, I just thought I'd offer. Well, he didn't say nothing about them now, but they ain't been tipped up or nothing. They're still bulls. May not ever been tried. They 6 head of them. Sell them right there. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. 52 and a half. Don't say nothing about them. 52 and a half. You been 52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 32 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, I got a man, 32 and a half, 5, 135, 137 and a half, 37 and 40, 2 and a half, 142 and 5, 147 and a half, 47 and a half, 5, 7 and 50, $52 and a half, $52 and a half, $55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, $57 and a half, $55, 7, 8, $55, 55, 7, 8, $155, 7, 8, $155, Matthew straight.
Hey, put them in 46.
Tell them right there, $1.40, 2 and a half, $1.40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $1.42 and a half, 42 and a half, $1.40, 42 and a half, $42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $32 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 and a half, $ 32 and 8, on 32 and 8, 22 and 8, on 22 and a half, 22 and a half, on 22 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 8, $5, 7 and a half, $27.5, 7 and 8, $27 and 8, 5, 7 and 8, Judith Jackie, 25, 7 and 8, he thought he spent on this, and 25, 7 and 8, 25, but on Jeff, Jim, but on Big Jim.
Hey, put them in pin 3. They're not mean.
3. Now listen right here, $1.22 and a half, $1.22 and a half, $22 and a half, how can I make it? 22 and a half, 22 and a half, $1.22 and a half, up here, down here, $1.20, $22 and a half, $1.20, Jim. Still a good little heifer right there. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 7.5, 335, 337 and a half. What about here? 7.5, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 770, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 387, 57. Good old cotton bull right there. 90, 295, 292 and 5, 295, 255, 292 and 95, 295, 282 and 5, I got a man, 85, 285, 282, 55, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, 90, 87 and 90, 287 and 90, 90, 87, 50, JR, 65. Heifer and a good lady right there. 285, 286, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, beat a bomb here, 7 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and a half, 600 pound, 285, 287 and a half, I got a man, 285, 7 and 90, 292 and a half, 292 and 5, 297 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 315, 315, 17, 20, 20, 20, 23, 20, 17, 20, 3, 17, 50 RNF and on RNF on 6X. 6X. Somebody's got the goods here. Was right out of Timbo now. There'll be 4 head of them. You talking about the goods. Tell them good heifers right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a band. 287 and a half. 90, 292 and a half. 295, 297 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, Casey. $3. You'll make it a 4X. Boiling good, and he come right with them there. 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and 90, 90, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 297 and 3, $3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 305, JR, 305, 65. Every good round there, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, buyer, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 20, 327 to 30, 327.50 RNF on 6X. JD said he thought he was a bull. He's a big old bull. Sell him right there. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $1.90. $1.90. $1.90. Put him on LF straight. Heifer a sweet peach $3.25, $3.05, $3.05, $3.05, $3.25, $7.5, $3.7, $5, $7.5, $3.05, $3.07, $4.70, $3.07, $3.05, $7.5, $3.10, $3.10, $12.5, $3.12, $15, $15, $79, $3.70, $20, $20, $20, $22, $3.22, $3.25, $3.25, $7.5, $30, $3.32, $3.35, $3.37, $40, $3.42, $3.42, $3.45, $3.45, $3.45, $2.45, $3.45, $2.45, $3.45, $2.45, $3.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45, $2.45 205, 340, 250, Randy 4X. Look here at the good yearlings. Supposed to be 7 head of these cattle. They've had a round of shots, and he's had them up and feeding them about 2 weeks, it says. Oh, the goods right there. Some of them good heifers there. 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. Got a man. 287 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 295, 92 and a 95, 292 and a 5, 255, 295, 3, 4, 94, 5, 296, 297, 298, 298, 97, 8, 297, 8, 297, RNF 20X. Heifer and the baby dogs there, same deal now, about 2 weeks weaned. The good and hard, about a 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, about a 3, 3, 2 and a half, about a 3, 3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, about a 3, 2 and a half, about a $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, about a beat a bomb, 2 and a half, about a 3, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, about a 3, 2 and a half, 5, about a 7, 8, about a 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, about a 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, about a 3, 10, Casey, put on 4X. Those cattle right here be 30 days weaned, 2 rounds. What you talking about a good outfit there? 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335 RNF, put them on 20X. Of course, there's a big gooseneck load. There's about 25 or 30 head of these cattle. Are family deal. There's 7 head on this deal, and then there's 11 and 12 more behind them. They've had a round of shots on their mama that come right out of Mountain View, homegrown and goods. Sell them right there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half. No better knees. 385, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10. Put it on CS 35. Ever good in there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, beat a bomb here, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and 5, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 67 to 60, 357, 50, put it on Travis, 3X. Well, if we get any better than him, I'd like to see him now. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 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 380, put it on Casey 5X. Still Kevin good right there. 310, 12 and a half, 310. I got a man. 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380. Put it on 5. 385, Randy, in or out, 5, 385, 385, you do it, 385, 385, 385, 82 and a 5, 382, 50, Beaver. Steer the good right turn. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 7 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and a half, Bruce Knight. Same cattle right here be 12 head of handle the same way. Heifers and goods, 370, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 410, 410, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, put them Brad on 3X. Oh, let's look here at the little dumplings here. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, 2 and a half $2.08. Way like crackers, boys. $4 to an 8. $4 to an 8. $4 to an 8. $4 to an 8. $4. Put it on that left straight. Still goods right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. Got the money. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, but I don't left from straight away.
Yeah. Put a load of them together. JD said that's a $900
One might suck a cow right there. 432 and a hand. 432 and a hand. 432 and a hand. I got a man 2 and a half. 432 and 35. 435. 7 hand. 50. 40. What I really got. 42 and a hand. 45. 47 and a half. 50 now, Mar. 52 and a half. 452 and 5. 457 and a hand. 60. 462 and a hand. 462 and a hand. 5. 467 and a hand. 70. 470. 60. 70. 467.50, and your name is Lee.
15 on this little. I thought John was going to spill his coffee.
Every good lady right there. 362 and a hand. 62 and a hand. 362 and I got a man. 2 and a hand. 365. 7 and 70. 372 and a hand. 375. 375. 2 and a 5. 377 and a hand. 80. 2 and a half. 382 and 85. 387 and a hand. 90. 90. 392 and a hand. 392 and a hand. 390 Seth. 390 Seth. $422 and a hand. $422 and a hand. $422 and a hand. $422 and a hand. Who done it here? $422 and a half. $422 and a hand. $422 and a hand. $422 and a hand. $422 and a hand. $420, put it on the left straight.
Got my bulldozer going. I can dig a hole.
Right there, 382 and a hand. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. What about here? 82 and a half. 85. 385. 385. 385. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 90. 390. 390. 620. 390. 4 and a quarter. 390. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a 5. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 397 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4. Put it on CS on 35. 422 and a hand. 422 and a hand. 420. 422 and a hand. I got a man 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 2 and a 2 and 2 and 2 and 422 and a half. 22 and a half. 420 Matthew 1. Here, Kevin, a good right there. 435, 437 a hand. 435, 437 a hand. 35, 37 a hand. 435, 7 a hand. 435, 7 a hand. 435, LF straight. Matthew 2. Same cattle right here will be 11 or 12 of these. Be 11 of them. It don't make them no better than these. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a 5. 7 16. 362 and a half. 5. 7 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 385. 82 and a half. 85. 382 and a 5. 7 and a half. 387 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 385. Beaver. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 11 12. 13. 4 13. 14. 4 14. 4 15. 16. 17. 4 17. 18. 19, 20, 420, 21, 421, 422, 22, 3, 423, 22, put it on CS35. $4 2 and a half. 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 $4 I got a man 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 5. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 14. 10. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4 15. 17. 4 17. 4 15. Bruce 9. Oh, the heifer good right there. 392 and 8. 390, 92 and 8. 392 and 8. 390, 390, 392 and 8. 392 and 8. I got a man. 392 and a half. 390, 392 and 8. 392 and 8. 390. Bruce 8X. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 I got a man 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $2 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 $2 and $8, $4, but it'll Matthew on 1, 2. Heifer to good right there. 75, 7 ahead. 375, 377 ahead. 375, 377. I got a man. 77 ahead. 375, 377 ahead. 77 ahead. 375. Seth. Every good right there. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, got a man, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Do what? Steer? I thought it was a heifer. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a 5. 337, 40. 42 and a half. 345, 347, 50. 352 and a 5. 357, 60. 2 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85, 85, 87 and a half. 90. 390. 90, 90, 90. 387, 50. Randy, 5. Good right there. 350, 2 and a 5. 355, 355, 355, 2 and a 5. 352 and I got a man. 355, 7, 60, 362 and I 5, 367 and 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 372 and a 5, 372, 50 South. Oh, they just get better as they come. Be 8 ahead of these. Sell them out there, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, I got a man, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 390, 2 and a half, 95, 97 a hand, 4, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 20 to Bruce Knight. Heifers and good ladies are 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 75, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 392, 50 Brad 4X. Still a good right there, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, now got a bone, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, beat a bomb here, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, you do it, 352 and a 5, 355, 355, 355, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 372. 50 CS 44. Heifer good right there, 72 and a half, 370. I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 92, 50, 390, 50. Good ever right there, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70 here, 70 there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70 here, 70 there, 72 and a half, 52 and a half, 350 got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 350 Randy 4X. Be the same ride now. It's be a family deal. Sell right there, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 370 to 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, Edmund 6X. Still a good right there, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a half, I got a man of 5, 7 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367 to 70, 72 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 4. $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250, but on Travis number 4. Good right here, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, he weighs 430, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, hold your gate, 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. That's him. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. A little bit short, boys. 285, 287 and a half. 285, but I don't know Matthew on straight. I'll change him. CS4 and Penny with 52s. They 7 ahead of these cattle, boys. 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330 Matthew, 3X.
Get me a ass.
Good right there. 335. 700. 335. 700. 335. 337. I got a man. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 355. 355. 700. 60. 360. 57. 60. 57. 50. Travis on 4X. 45X. I'm sorry. 45X. Every good right there, 65, 700, 365, 700, I got a man, 700, 700, 700, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 77, 80, 77, 80, 77, 50 south.
Get out of here.
Good bull right there. 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, JR, 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 285, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 92 and a half, 292 and a 5, 297 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340. Put it on case number 5. Still good right there. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 377 of 80, 377, 50. Put it on CS 44.
Whole thing's buggering at that door, ain't it?
Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 322 and a half, 320 got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. Is 325, 7 and a half, 325, got a man, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a 5, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 345, 342 and a 5, 342, 50 KC5X. Every good right there. 285, 7 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, I got a man, 287 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and a half, beat a bomb here, 7 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, Inman 6X.
We never will get an old wild cow weighed.
Eight head of these are weaned for 3 weeks or out at a Mountain View. Steer cattle goods there.
Reach down there, JD, and get a hold.
Be a steer too. 3, 10, 12 and a half. Got a man. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a 15, 17 20. 2 and a half. 5. 3, 27, 30. 3, 32 and a 35. 7, 40. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 45. 3, 47 and a half. 3, 47 5. 7, 50. 3, 52 and a half. 3, 55. 3, 57 and a half. 60. 3, 62 and a half. 3, 65. 3, 67 and a half. 70. 372 and 5, 375, 372, 55, 372, 50, Randy 5.
Get him, JD. Get him. You got to get Dan to work on your stick.
Ever's a good sir. 92 and a 95, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 292, 55. There they are. 5, 7 and a half, 297 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 25, 2 and a 5, 3, 22, 55, 3, 22, 50. Put it on Casey on 5, 4X. Still goes right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, get a man. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and 15, 15. 17, 17, 17, 3, 17 and 20. 320, 2 and a half. 325, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 332 and a half. 335, 335, 335, 2 and a 5, 3. Three 32 and a 5, 335, 7 8, 337 40, 340, 340, 337 40, 337 50 RNF, put them on 6X. Steer Kevin good there. 332 and a half. 332 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 75. 77 and a half. 377 and a half. 375. But I don't Casey on 5X. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half. Long time weaned here, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, 6, what it says, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, CS44. Still good right there. Bull calf for a good 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. You been Bob? 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. CS 380 on 35. Be a heifer right there. 335, 7 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352. 5, 355, 355, 2 and 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and 5, 362 and 5, 360, 250. Put it on Travis 45X. Bull Kevin, a good right there. 340 to the 5, 345, 340 to the man 5, 347 to 50, 350 to the 5, 357, 60, 360 to the 2, 360 to the 5, 367, 70, 370 to the 75, 375 to the 72 to the 5, 372, 50 CS 44. Heifer right there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310 to 12 and a half, 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, bit of my beer, 12 to 15, 15, 15, 315, brew 15, 17, 19, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335. 337 and a half, 340, 337 to 40, 337 50, RNF 6X. Sally Meyer, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 to 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37 to 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 to 50, 3, 52 and 5, 3, 55, 3, 55, 3, 52, 50 CS 52, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, out of man, 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7, 8, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 5, 7, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 50, 352 and 5, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 57, 63, 57, 50, Randy 4X, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, I got a man 2 and 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 357 60, 62 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 of 80, 380, 377 50, RNF on 6X. Every goes right there, 42 to 45, 342, 55, 342, 53, 45, 2 and 5, 345, 2 and 5, 342 and 5, got a man 5, 347, 50, 352 and 5, 355, 57, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and 5, 67, 367, 70, 370, 67, 50, Randy 4X. Bull Kevin, a good in there, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 362 and a half, what about here, 2 and a half, 362 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 395. CS 35. Must be 7 head of these cattle to be weaned right here. Hard as rocks. Sell them out there. 392 and a half. 390. I got a man 92 and a half. Weaned out 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 95. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 95. 780. 395. Brad 3X. Bulls, they be weaned just like them others. They bulls. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 77 of 80, 377, 50 CS 52. Be a bull right there to good. Sell him 250 to an 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 40 to an 240 to an 240 to an 240 to an I got a man to an 245 245 7.5 50 250 to an 250 to an 250 JR but on 8. Good right there. He be weaned just like the rest of them. Sell him there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a I got a man. 2 and a 5. 367 and a 70. 370 2 and a 370 2 and 75. 375 77 and a 80. 82 and a 85. 385 87 and a 87 and 90. 392 and a 395 7 and 4 2 and 4 2 and $4 Bruce $4 number 9. Good night, 52 and 5, new deal, 52 and 5, 52 and 5, 52 and 5, 352 and 5, 355, 7 head up, 352 and 5, I got a man, 5, 355, 7, 8, 357, 8, Judith, 7, 8, 357, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and 8, 5, 365, 2 and 5, 362, 50, Bruce Knight. The bigger cattle be weaned now. I'd say she'd be one of the bigger ones. So there, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, I got a man, 2 and a half, 252 and a 5, 255, 257, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 267 and a half, 67, 267, 67, 67, 266, 266 bowling 3X. Good over right there. 85, 87, 285, 287, 285, 287. I got a man. 87 and 90, 90, 90, 292 and 95, 297 and 3. $3, 2 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and 5, 327 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 32, 55, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 337, 50 Casey 4X. Stud there, boys, and he be weaned. Sally, I'm $2, 2 and a half, 2 get a man, 2 and 5, 2 5, 2 7 and a half, 2 10, 2 12 and a half, 2 15, 2 17 20, 2 20, 2 and 5, 2 27 30, 2 30, 2 30, 2 27 30, 2 27 30, 2 27 50 JR number 8. Good right there, 90, 2 and 95, 295, I got a man, 5, 295, 295, 297, 3, 3, 2 and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 342, 55, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, Passmore. Well, it'll be 3 head of these. His mama died, and he'll be tough as a pine knot. Sell him right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. Judah Jack. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. But I don't see us 44. Be steered up. Is he weaned too? They're not weaned, but he will be a steer and a good rip. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 to 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 3, 17 to 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 17 to 20, 3, 17, 50, Passmore. course, we ain't had one in there no better than him today. Sell him right there. 290, 2.5. 290. I got a man. 92.5, 5, 295, 297.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 305, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7.5, 5, 7, 305, 7, 305. Pass more. We'll buy 2. He's 8 head of these cattle. We're going to see 2 of them. Still a good average right there. 310, 12.5. How can a man? 12.5. 15, 17, 20, 322 and 5. 325, 7.5, 30, 330, 2 and 5, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 365, 360. 2 and 5, 360, 250. Travis 45X. You want the red one and that other good one? No, he wants the blacks. 2 blacks, don't you? JD thought I was joking. Yeah. So go ahead for here. 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 377, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 35, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397, 397, $4, $4, 397, 50 Brad 4X. Was ain't here ripped right there. 332 and a half. I'm gonna man 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 505 pounds. 357 to 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half, 385, 385, 382 and a 5, 382, 50, Randy 5. Is that a heifer? Steer? Golly, it is. Ain't he a good little dude? Sally Meyer, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 437, I got a man, 7 and a half, 437, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 435, Matthew, what? Good right there. 395, 397, 395, 397, 395, 397, 395, 397, 395, put it on the left straight. But on Brad 3X. Steer cabin good in there. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man 7 327 to 30, 30, 32 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 to 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 387 and 90, 387 and 90, 387.50 Randy on 5.
Get closer.
When you get to 87, just jump 1 forward.
Steer to good right there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4. Put it on CS 35.
Bailey, I think we need to let Easton go home with Savage and stay till next Saturday.
Take him home with you, David, and keep him all week and bring him back next week. He said he'd do it for 500.
He'd know more when he got back than he did when he left.
Oh, so look right here at the goods. We have got the good ones.
I just wish we could wait.
Boys have had 2 round shots. Are right out of prim. There's 11 head of them, and they're weaned out a long time, it says. You talk about steers and good and the kind. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 75. 75. 375. What are you going to do here? 375. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 380. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 390. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 395, 397 and a half, one more time, 397 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 395, put it on CS 45.
That's the first one of them, ain't it? Put them at 48.
Boy, right and wean.
Shh. Hey.
Tell you what, dude, let's sell choice. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half. I got a man. Get the one you want, boys. $4 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 to 10, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 40, put it on CS. You want 35, you want the one in the middle? The one in the middle? That's the one I wanted.
What? 31. Shh. Hey. Yeah, CS 31.
No choice again. $4 two and a half. 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 I got a man two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4. Put it on CS 35. You want the big one? Are weighed out still yet. Sell him. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Weighed out to steer. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. But he won't see us 31.
Two's full. Put it 48.
One round of shots, boys. Will be 12 head of these cattle. Pretty good outfits they are. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 357 to 62 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 90, 390, 90, 90, 87 and 90. 387 and 90. 387, 50. Randy, 5. Our little brothers right here, ain't they the kind? There they are. Selling goods right there. 365, 7 hand, 365, 7 hand, 367 hand, 5, 7 hand, 365, 367 hand. I got a man, 7 hand, 367 hand. What about here? 7 hand, 367, 70, 370, 370, 370, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 375, 375, 7 hand, 377, 5, 7 hand, 375, 377 hand, 375, Bruce Knight.
Where'd he go?
Good heifer right there. Be same cattle now. 325, 327 a half, 325, 327 a half, 5 got a man, 327 a half, 327 a 5, 7 a growing girl, 325, 7 325, 7 325 RNF 6X. Good right there. 385, 387 a hand, 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 385, 387 a hand. What do you say? 7 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 7 a hand, 385. Put it on that left straight. 385, 387 handed, 385, 387 handed, 385, 87 handed, 385, 385, 85, 87 handed, 385, 87 handed, 385, 387 handed, 385, 87 handed, 385, but I don't know left straight.
Tell Junior to get him.
Well, there's 5 head of these. Belong to Ronnie. Are they steers or bulls, Ronnie? Be bulls. They're vaccinated and wormed. But it's a good outfit right there. $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 two and a half, $3 I got a man, 2 and 5, 3 5 7 8, 3 7 to 10, 3 10 12 and a half, 3 12 to 15 15 17 20 20 22 and a half, 3 22 and 5, 3 27 and a half, 3 27 to 30, 3 32 and a half, 3 32 and 5, 3 37 and a half, 3 37 to 40, 3 42 and a half, 3 45, 3 47 and a half, 3 47 I'm with you, 3 47 and a half, you're out, Jack, 3 47 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 357 and 5, 7 and 355 Beaver.
Tell them to come back. They'll get that cow.
Bulls and guns right there. 3 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a 5. 365. 365. 7 and a half. 367 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 365. But I don't see us 44. Three head of these, Bone Brandon. They Wayne Brandon. No, but they can be, he said. Little steers, ain't they? Are they? $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 442 and a 5, 442.50, Matthew, number 1. Thank you, sir. Steer the rip right there, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a 35, 37 and 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a 5, 350, 250, pass more.
Hello. Hello.
Lost a calf last month. Well, she'll be open now, just big old heifer. Sell it right there, $1.65, $7 and a half, $1.65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, $72 and a half, 72 and a 75, $77 and a half, 80, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 1, 2, $82 3, 3, $84, 4, $5, 5, $85, $85, $84, $85, $1, 84, Inman. You'll make her 9X.
Yeah, put her in 11.
Sell a heifer right there, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, I got a man, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, Rick, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 87 and 90, 387 50. Put it on Randy 4X. Put on Seth. Put on Seth. Long time Wayne had everything done. The open 292 and a half, 290, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, how could a man 290, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 297, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, put it on in the end, but 6X. Good night. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. $3. I got a man. 3 2 and a half. 3 5 7 8. 3 7 10 10 10 12 15. 3 15 79. 3 79 15 79. 3 15. Put it on in 6X. Steer calf, a good one right there. The bull. Sell him. 352 and 352 and 352 and 352 and I got a man 2 and 352 and 352 and 355 355 7 357 60 362 and 362 and 5 367 70 370 2 and 372 and 5 377 80 382 and 382 and 380 put on CS 44. Boys, we're going to have to take 5 now. Won't be very long. Oh, ready to go. Cow buyers on the inside. Ready to go. Ready to go. How'd Ricky get out of there? Well, I guarantee you that old cow's gentle. Did you check her bag while you was in there, Ricky? Did you check her bag while you was in there? Yeah. Yeah. Will be an old open cow right there. So there, $100 pound, $100 pound, $100 pound, $100 pound, $100 pound, $100 80 watt, 80 watt, 80 cent a pound, 80 watt, 80 watt, 80 watt, 80 watt, 80 watt, 80 watt, 70 watt, 70 watt, 70 watt, 70 watt, 70 who? 77, he's up there. 70 watt, 70 watt, what about you? 70 watt, 70 watt, 70 watt, 70 cents a pound, 60 watt, 60 watt, a cow inside, 60 watt, 60 watt, $60, put it on LL, put on Matthew, straight. Yeah, it'd be fine. Who's the she, Bailey? Okay, on a third right there. You talking about a good outfit. Might have a bad foot. Sell it right there, $1.20 watt, 20 watt, I'm gonna man 2, 23, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 30 watt, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 5, 6, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 9, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, put it on RNF on number 8. 2-year-old in the third period. Was you talking about a sweet little honey? 2 by 3. Sell it right there. 2025, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter half, 2175, 2200 and a quarter and a half, 2275, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 23, 75, 23, 75, 23, 74, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter. She weighs 1,000, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 2400 JR 19. Second period right there. Oh, that's 2 right there. $1.21. 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 3, 4, 24, 4, 23, 4, oh, about 2, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 29, 30, 20, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, $31.30, put it on AL 10. Okay, right there to be open. $10, 11, $10, 11. I got a man 12, 13, 14, 15, $16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 122, 23, 23, 24, 24, 34, 23, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 7, 8, 27. Put it on Gibbon. 4-year-old boys. Hey, she come in. She just starved to death now. She just honest as day is long. Sell her right there, $1.25, 27 and a half. I got a man, 27 and a half. Rider Prim, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. $1.25, 27 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. $1.25, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. $32 and a half. $32 and a half. $32 and a half. $32 and a half. $30 RNF, $30 on 11. Look at right here, boys. There's two of these cows. 6-year-old, third period. Be bred to a black bull.
Saying there with these others, 24.
Boys, you talking about a ripping lady right there. Sell her by the head right there. 2600, 25, 50, 26, 50, 75, 2700 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 2800 a quarter, 28 and a half, 28 and a quarter, half, 28 and a quarter, half, 75, 875, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, half, 29 a half, 29 a half, 29 a quarter, half, 29 a quarter, 9, no better than her, 29 a quarter, half, 29 a half, 29 a quarter, Jeff, put them on 11. Okay, right there, dollar bill point, $1 pound point, $1 pound on $1, $1 buck a pound, buck one, $1 pound get a man point, $1 beat a bomb one, $1 2, $1 2 to 3, $3 to 4, $4 5, $1 C, $7, $7, 6, $7, 8, $108, $8, 8, 9, $1, 10, $10, 11, $12, $1, 12, 12, 13, $14, $1, 15, 15, 16, $1, 17, $1, 18, 119, 120, 121, 120, put them given. Short, solid, open right there, 22, 3, 22, 3, got a man, 3, 4, 24, 4, 5, 20, 7, 8, 28, 9, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, didn't get her weight, 38, 39, 39, 9, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, she is 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, H&L 16.
No. Put her 35. Tell them to watch.
21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 20, got a man, 21, 21, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 29, 28, 29, 28, 29, 28, put it on, Gibbon. Short, solid third. Settle there. Might have a bad foot. Settle there. 25. 26. 25. 25. 26. $25. Third period. $26. $7. 8. 9. 30. 31. 31 and 2. 2. 32. 32. 3. 34. 35. 35. 45. 34. 34. H&L 17. Dollar bill, $1, $100 pound, $1, $100 pound, $1, I got a man, $1, 2, 2, 2, 3, $3, $4, $4, $5, C, $6, 7, 8, 1, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 119, 20, 120, 19, 20, 119, put it on Savage, straight, Brent, straight.
She old?
Old and open. She don't look old. Seller out there, 21, 20, 21, now get a man, 21 to 2, 22 to 3, 3, 4, 5, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28 to 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 38, 7, 8, 9, 39, 39, 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, H&L 16. Bet this that other. Same deal as that other one, wasn't it? Both third period, 6 years old, black bull, good as walks. 27, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 27, 50, 75, 28, 108 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, had 28, 75, 8, 75, 28, 75, 28, 50, 75, 28, 75, to be the buyer, 75, 28, 75, 50, 75, 28, 50, put it on Jeff on 11. $21, $20, $21, $20, $20, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, on 21. 21 got a man. 1, 2, 22 to 3, 3, 4, 24, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 26 to 7, 8, 28, 28, 28, 7, 8. You do it. 28, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8. Chanel, do it again. 16. Short and solid. Boys, you got to like her. $1.31 on 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, on 39, 9, 40, 41, 1, 2, 2, on 42, $1.42, 1 to 2 to 1 to 2 to 1 to 2, 41. Put it on Gibbon. Bill, right there. Seller, $1.10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 2, 2, 3, 23, 4, 25, 25, 24, Gibbon. Short and solid, big old rig there. $31, 31, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, $34, $34, 3, 4, Johnny, Johnny, 4, $33, 4, $5, 35, C, C, 36 pounds, C, 135, put it on RNF on 8. $35, $36, $36, $7, $38, $38, $39, $99, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $44, $345, $45, $46, $67, $8, $48, $99, $99, $48, $9, $48. Put it on H&L 17. Dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, $1, pound, $1, $1, pound, $1, $1, pound, $1, pound, how can a man, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, $5, $6, $7, $7, $8, $9, $9, $10, $10, $9, Brent straight. He's a good rip. Sell him right there, $1.61. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 64, 3, 4, $65, 5, 65, 7, 67, 8, 68, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 67. Put him on Gibbon Boo. Oh, boys, he's needing little electrolytes now. They've been working him. Sell him right there. $1.31. $31. $31. Hell, he's a horse, boys. He's just been working nights. $31. I got a man. 31. 130. Gibbon 130. Gibbons X. X. Bull. Gibbons bull. Okay, on 2. Over 2 right there, $1.10, 11, 1, take it a man, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 2, 3, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, $30, 31, $32, $32, 33, $33, 34, 35, $35, 5, 134, JR 21. 2 by 2? No, it'll be a 3 and open's what it'll be. 3 and open, that's an old tag here. She's just a heifer, 3-year-old open. $1.51, $51, just no big open heifer, boys. $1.51, $51, $40, got a man too. $42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 68, 7, 8, now 9, 6, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 99, 80, 81, 82, 183, 183, 82, 4, 185, 186, 187, 186, 87, 86, 87, 186, but no, Crutchfield 9. Short and solid in the third right there in a good outfit. 31, $31. $31, I got a man. 1, 2, $32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, $43, 44, 45, 45, 45, 44, 5, 44, 5, 44, 5, 44, RNF, phone number 8. Old Bull took a cottonmouth back last spring. I believe that's him, ain't it? Bet, boys. All it needs is split and suck the poison out. He'll be all right. Sell him right there. Been that way since last spring. So that'd just nearly be a year. Sell him there. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51. $1.51 It wasn't poisonous. She ain't been checked now. She's probably old as Methuselah, but so there ought to be a $100 pound, $100 pound, I got a man, $1, 2, 3, $3, 4, $5, $6, sing the $7, $8, $9, 10, 9, 10, 109, RNF, phone number 11. Short and a third, it says. Sell her right there. Do what now? Yes, sir. She won't eat the other cows, boys. She's a little shy. But she's been wormed and she's ready to turn loose. He's got her wrote down to calve the 23rd of April. Sell a good cow right there. $1.15, 16, I got a man, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 44, 5, 6, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 61, 2, 62 to 1 to 2, 61 to 2, 61. Put it on JR 21. $25 to $20, $25 got a man, $20, $25, 6, 7, 27, 8, now 9, now 30, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, $35, 7, 8, 39, 9, 9, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, put it on Gibbon.
What'd the roller bring, Art Thurman?
Good right there. She gant, boys. Sell it there. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. $1.25. 20 cents. 15, 16, $1.15, 16, $1.15, 16, 10, 11. I got a man, 12, 13, 14, 15, $1.15, 16, $17, 17, 18, 118, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 119 to 20, 119, H&L 17, H&L 17, $10, 11, $10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, round turn if you can, 118, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, $21, 22, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 4, 5, 5, 20, 7, 27, 8, 28, 28, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 27, Savage. Brent, straight. $21, $20, 21, 20, got a man, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 133, 2, 4, 135, 135, 7, 137, 6, 7, 136, RNF, put them on 8. $22, 3, 4, 5, $20, $25, $25, I got a man, $7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 30, 30, 31, 1, 2, 2, 32, 3, 3, 133, 4, 5, 135, 135, 36, 135, 6, 135, H&L 17. Well, this bull right here is 3.5-year-old now. He's just changing bulls. He said there wasn't a thing in the world wrong with him. He's been feeding him good. It's a pretty good scamp there. Sell him right there, $1.71. $70, 71, $71, 70, 71, $70, I got a man. 71, 70, 71, $71, 70, 71, 170, put him on Gibbon Boo. Oh, got a little hop. $1.10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 110, 111, $10 bill, $1, $10 pound, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, 85, 86, 85, I got a man, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, 96, 97, 97, 98, 99, dollar, number one, number two, $2, $2, $2, $1, $2, $1, but I don't do what now? Gibbon X, Gibbon straight. 15, 16, $1, 15, $1, 16, I got a man, 16, $1, 16, $1, 15, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 21, 1, 2, 2, 22, 3, 3, 24, 5, 25, 5, 6, 26, 7, 28, 29, 99, 20, 30, 30, 29, 30, 29, but I don't H now, 16. Little 6-year-old right there, boy. She might do the worm turn out. So there, $1, 10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, 7, 10, 11. I got a man. 10, 11. 10, 11. 10, 11. 11, 12, 12, 13. 13, 12, 13, 12, 13. 12, 13. 14, 14. 15, 16. 16, 17. 17, 16, 17. 16, 17. 16. Put it on, give it.
Yeah. So big Charlotte Lake cow. Sell choice.
$10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, get a man, $11, $10, $11, out of bird, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, put it on Gibbon, 120 to Gibbon. Dollar bill. Oh, no. CS straight on her.
Put her in pen 20.
Somebody out there, $1 bill, $1 pound, $1 pound, get a man, $1, $1, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, C, $6, 7, 1, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 1, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 1, 12, 12, 11, 12, 1, 11, 12, 1, 11, H, Nail, 9.
28 on this HL9.
Dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, get a man, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, 7, 1, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, put it on Brent. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 20, 4, 24, 5, 25, 5, 26, 25, 6, 25, H&L, 11, H&L 11.
16. Change her to a 16.
31, 31, 31, I got a band 1, 2, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 8, 9, 40, 41, 41, 2, 43, 3, 4, 44, 5, 5, 6, 46, 6, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 3, 2, 3, 52, 3, 52, Jeff 19. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a band 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 118, 18, 19, 119, 19, 18, but don't give it.
Yes.
35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, I got a man, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, 42, 43, 43, 2, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, 3, 42, H&L 17.
He got it. She got it. Do what?
Boys, that is a sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.